Hello. I didn't realize that was muted. I forgot I had that muted during my recording sessions for Expedition 33. Oops. Lovely. Thank you, Tom. This is the downside to being still in the process of waking up. I haven't even finished my coffee. I've only gotten through like half the cup. I haven't even finished this cup of coffee, so that's all you need to know about how this first session is going to go. Anyway, let's try it again. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Yeah. So I have to like kind of like just repeat everything I kind of just said for like the last like 3 minutes because oops. That's my bad. I'm an idiot. I am dumb. Anyway, we're starting Final Fantasy 2 today. Because Final Fantasy 1 somehow I finished in like a grand total of 10.5 hours.
You must construct additional power.
I don't want to. It's not what I'm here for. That's not what I'm here for. Not playing StarCraft. I still need. I honestly, but I must. How? You gotta send me a freaking drone to go mine the minerals for me and bring it back to my Nexus so I can build one or warp one, I should say. God, there are days where I think about reinstalling StarCraft 2 and I remind myself why I don't play that game that much because I suck at it. I want to try to finish up this quest real quick, and then we'll get started. I'm actually almost done. I'm almost done with this quest. This is one of the shorter quests. I figured I'd try to knock out a quest real quick before I get started, just so I have something to do. I'm probably going to close RuneScape for like the rest of the stream. Although at the same time, I'm debating if I want to leave RuneScape open for this stream, because the first couple hours of Final Fantasy 2 are probably not going to be the most interesting due to the game's very unique leveling system, which we'll get into momentarily. Just go ahead. Alright, and let me go ahead and switch over here. Sorry, Spotify, as much as I love the Expedition 33 soundtrack, I need to pause you because that's not what we're here to listen to today. What a volume of that. I am ready to, I'm just ready to jump into this, honestly, because what else do I got to lose besides fucking nothing? The Final Fantasy Marathon CI continues somehow, so. Honestly, I kind of like debated, like, because I finished Final Fantasy 1 so quickly, I have no idea how long Final Fantasy 2s will take, but if I finish Final Fantasy 2 in a reasonable amount of time, I might extend the marathon, or at least like the first part of the marathon, by like another game or two. That's probably gonna depend on how Final Fantasy 3 goes, though. Now to go turn in the quest. What do I even get for finishing this quest? Oh, just 5 quest points. Oh shit. That's good, at least. Where are you? There we go. Okay. My apologies for that. Alright, one thing I want to change give me the classic fonts because because I don't mind the modernized font, but I think it looks ugly for these kind of games. So we'll also do the original soundtrack as well. Although actually, I don't know. Do we want to do the arrangement or do we want to do the classic, like the original? I think to keep it with the spirit of playing all the classics, we'll do the original. Maybe I'll go back and forth. All right, so do that. I think that's all I can change for now. Anyway, let's go ahead. Right. So all the characters here have predetermined names. We got Furion, Maria, Leon, and we got his name is just. Hold on. Give me a moment. I know someone I need to tag in this. For those who don't know, I have someone in my community, who's in my Discord server known as that other guy. I had to ping him with the I didn't know you were in Final Fantasy 2 type. So I don't actually. I'm probably gonna keep their names just original because one, assuming you guys watched my Final Fantasy 1 playthrough. I was not creative at all with names. I am awful with names. Therefore, I'm just going to ignore this screen and just move on. Go ahead. I let me get this quest out of the way. And by that, I mean let the cutscene play out. I know you guys can't see my OSRS screen anymore. It's hiding. Most of the time, be sure. Okay, let's go ahead and begin. Right, just in time too, I finished that quest. I'll close this for now. Oh dear. I'm so glad I'm not gonna bother trying to read the text on the screen because it's there for like 2 seconds. That's not enough time for me to try to read all of it. I'm not a super fast reader, guys. Oh, you fucker! Why am I being thrown into a battle now? What is this? Wait a minute. What do I have? I don't have any items that can be used in battle. Fuck. Shit. Was not ready for this. This definitely feels like a scripted battle, however. There's no I don't have anything. I'm not supposed to win this fight. There's no way that you're, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely not. We're definitely not meant to win this. Thanks, guys. Good job, team. Oh, okay, I can actually do this now. All right. Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this on the escape from Finn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the Dreadnought, they're building what? Huh? Hello, Itachi? The fuck do you pronounce that? Their attack will begin in earnest. Do not sit idly by and watch. We must act. Alright, cool. I'm just being left alone in the room. Neat. Alright, we're awake. Where am I? Oh, we're missing Leon, Maria, Guy. Where are you? Hey, there they are. Yeah, you're alive. I thought you'd... I'm fine, Maria. You seem alright too, Guy. Where's Leon? Princess of Finn saved us, but Leon not here. I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. So you've regained strength. Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please let us join the rebel army. I can never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle, you would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked and our parents... I'm truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. Oh, come on! I can figure... listen, I played an RPG or two. I know how this works. Come on. Let me in there. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. Password is Wild Rose. Okay, great. Alright, hold on. And so it begins, the bloody password system. I need to make sure... Let's see here. Okay, there's only... I mean, I kind of don't really have... yeah. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Finn. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Finn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer in their confinement even as we speak. Maria, your brother Leon is missing, is he not? It's possible that he's being held in Finn as well. But Finn is far too dangerous to travel into now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man on my right is Minwu, the white wizard who tended your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. No key turns to learn. Okay. Yeah, typical control stuff. I already understand that. Alright, cool. Is there anything I wanted to look at here? I don't think so. I think I'm fine. Right, okay. Okay, so there's a couple new things added. Yeah, the true end bosses of the fantasies, the passwords. How you doing, Knight? Okay, so with the introduction of that story completes, time to briefly explain a couple things. So Final Fantasy II does a few things differently from Final Fantasy I, obviously. And there's two, at least to my memory, there's two major things that we need to focus on while playing this game. We have the game's leveling system, which I'll dive into in just a little bit, and the front and back row gimmick, or mechanic, whatever you want to call it. Basically, you can choose to have your fighters either in the front or the back by switching around the formation tab here. It's, to my understanding, you want to have people who are going to be primarily melee fighters in the front row while you have casters in the back. So this kind of setup actually is already fine. That's about it for now, at least. I think there's also, there are certain attacks where you can, or there's certain battles where you might end up in like what the game calls like a back attack, where it completely reverses your formation. And I think you have to change that manually in this game. I don't think it was automatically I don't think it was like an automatic thing until later. Unless they changed that for the Pixel Remaster. I have no idea if they did or not. Doing good, just ran errands that had to be done as I woken up. Understandable. I woke up late, so I was kind of like scrambling to make coffee, start my laundry, and get stream ready, while also doing RuneScape at the same time. That was a healthy combination, now wasn't it? No, fucking wasn't. Now for the game's leveling system. If the status screen looks like a fucking mess, it's because it is. So, if I recall correctly, like there are traditional levels in Final Fantasy II, but on top of like traditional levels, characters' stats do not go up naturally with levels. Instead, your stats go up based on how often you use certain skills that have like an impact on one of those stats. So if you want to like level up your strength, you gotta keep doing physical attacks. If you want your magic to go up, you gotta keep casting those spells. Same thing if you want to increase your MP. Defense and HP, keep taking hits. So forth and so on. This leveling system, as much as I like it because it gives me the freedom to, structure my characters the way I want to, is also incredibly fucking stupid. It's also incredibly fucking stupid. And I'll give an example in a little bit. So I'm gonna show you guys the most efficient way to level up our stats. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You'll begin by journeying to Finn. That is the first step towards realizing your fate. That is understandable process, yes. No key terms to learn, okay. You wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much of value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Finn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. Yeah, I already figured that part out, okay. Should one of you fall before you reach Finn, ask Finn, or, oh my god, I can't speak. Should one of you fall before you reach Finn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. Okay. Thank you, good sir. You got anything to say? Repeat that for me? The port of Paloom lies not far east of here, but a lake separates us, so we won't be able to reach the town without a canoe. Alright. How about you, my friend? Heading to Finn, are we? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I were you. It's a dangerous place to be, you see. The city is crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Gatrea? Gatrea? Words are hard. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. You're going to need all the advice they can spare. Alright, I guess we can do that real quick, why not? Before I do that though, anything in here? Hello? Poor guy. Man took an arrow, not to the knee, unfortunately, but he did take an arrow. And I was just kind of vibing. Oh, hello. That was a lot of you. Nothing happened. What do you mean? Okay. Nothing's happening now. I guarantee you, this is going to change later. That's about chests, that's about monsters, key terms, and this I want to learn a little bit. In the course of a conversation with someone, a particularly important word may come up. When this happens, 3 commands will appear: ask, learn, and key items. The cult isn't accepting sacrifices at this time. Man. Select learn to commit the key term to memory. You can then use ask to ask people about any key terms you've learned. Keep in mind that only certain words can be learned in this way. To show someone an item from their inventory, select key items. When you learn new words or find rare items, you should ask people about the words or show them what you found. Alright, I already explained the formation commands. Lesson on magic. Schools of magic, black magic, and white magic. White magic specializes in healing support spells. For example, Cure restores lost HP and life revives characters who've been KO'd. Black magic, on the other hand, specializes in offensive skills. Blizzard deals ice damage, Thunder deals lightning, so forth and so on. Characters can learn both white and black magic at the same time in any combination they choose. However, a character can only learn a maximum of 16 spells. That is a lot of spells, actually. You can use the forget command to remove any spell a character has already learned. Forgotten spells can be learned again, but their levels reset to 1, so use caution when forgetting spells. Great. I need to know about armor. Skill levels. Skill levels can be divided into 2 broad categories: weapon skill levels and magic skill levels. But wait, there's more. Weapon skill levels are divided by weapon type, such as swords and axes. Similarly, magic skills levels are divided by spell. Spells like Cure and Fire each have their own skill level. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves their corresponding weapon skill. As your skill levels rise, your attack and accuracy with those types of weapons will likewise improve. Casting a given spell improves the corresponding magic skill. Spells become more powerful and effective as their skill level rises. Okay, I won't lie, I pulled up this text box. And I read this as, would you dare to hear about the information displayed on the status here? I'm like, is that a fucking threat? Alright. Everything else we don't really need to know about. We kind of already got like the idea behind it. Alright. Yeah, figure that part out. There's a chest here. That is a potion. And that was the only chest in the area. Great. I need to find a way out of here. Where is the exit to this place again? I don't remember. It's over here. No. Nope, not here. Where do I go? Do I have to go back to Hilda? Oh wait, the door's down this way. Derp. I can just walk out. Okay. Alright. We got all those. Do we have any money? We have 400 gil. What can I get? Okay. Can I get... Where's a, here's a white magic. No, I didn't want to leave yet. I'm not ready to go yet. Oh, god damn it. Hate my life. Ignore me. Why did they make the exit zone so tiny? Oh, there's just one shop for everything now. And these are actually relatively, okay. So. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do already with these 3 characters specifically. And I say that because I do know one thing. I do know one thing about this game's story. There are 4 party member spots. However, the 4th party member slot is pretty much constantly on rotation with who's in there and who's not there. So my focus is only going to be on Furion, Maria, and Guy. Because Leon does get eventually found, but not until like the tail end of the fucking game. So we're only going to really have to worry about leveling 3 party members throughout the entire adventure. I do need to decide who's going to be specifically on what. I know I'm going to make Maria like a dedicated mage. So I'm gonna grab... I'll grab those for now. And then... teach her Blizzard and Cure. Imagine if you jumped the first step you took leaving. Oh, man. But yeah, so I don't think there's anything else to do here. Who has what equipped? I didn't even look at equipment. See, so Furion has broadsword. Guy has an axe. Maria has a bow. Let me make a stop towards a weapon shop real quick. I want to see if I can get my hands on like a staff for her, if I can even afford it. If not, we'll just go with what we got. Perfect. We can also get javelins as well. I kind of want to make a... So I think my idea right now is going to be to make Maria a dedicated mage for both white and black magic. Furion will kind of be like an all-rounder, so he'll kind of have like a little bit of everything, but I kind of want him to specialize more in melee combat. And then Guy, I just want to be a tank. He's just going to be the tank. That's the going plan. All right. Now that we gotten that settled. Time to go ahead and show you guys why this leveling system is gonna be stupid as shit. Oh wait, actually one more thing I need to do real quick. Because I said I was gonna have this on. Oh my god, there's, oh no. Oh no, okay. So I did say I was gonna have these on. Actually, I'm gonna leave Gil as is, but everything else I'm just gonna double. Just for ease of use. That way we don't waste too much time leveling stuff, or at least not as much time leveling stuff. Okay. Time to go ahead and show you guys what this leveling system has done. The most effective way to level my health and defense is to attack myself. So Guy's gonna take all those smacks right now to... Oh god, that might have been a mistake. Nice heal. Why are you hitting yourself, Guy? That is exactly why this leveling system is dumb as shit. So yeah, welcome to what Final Fantasy II is gonna be like for like the first like maybe like 1 or 2 sessions, maybe more depending on what's depending on how the leveling goes here. Ow. There we go. And there we go. Furion's sword leveled up, shield leveled up, staff leveled up, and axe leveled up for everybody. Increase in evasion for Furion. Increase of evasion for Maria. HP went up, stamina went up, evasion, magic defense also went up. Alright, that guild window's stupid. It shows like all the guild you got for each individual character. It's like we don't need that. Just put it all into one go. They also don't hurt a lot either. Or they're just, okay. Enemy accuracy in this game is fucking terrible right now. There we go. Yeah, new equipment glasses, for real. Nothing leveled up for anybody, that's okay. Why did that potion just fully restore his health? I know he was like very low, but I don't think a regular potion was supposed to recover that much. So Snow, how's Final Fantasy 2 going for you so far? That. That is how it's going. Well, alright. Where the fuck is the sanctuary? Is it here? Is this it here? Look at guy having to put their bodies on the ground to rest them. One could say karma swung at the members beating up Guy. Yeah. Alright. Now I have to go rest an inn. Okay, you know what? In my defense though, I probably should have taken the approach more of everyone swings at themselves, not directly at Guy, so that way everyone's HP kind of goes up naturally. But yeah, welcome to Final Fantasy 2, everybody. Alright, we need... Oh, you want to go double? Double broadswords. I like you, Therion. You know what? Yeah, I can rock that actually. Double sword. Fuck it. What's better than one sword? Two swords. I don't know how to approach this. Wait, what? Can I? Oh, wait, that's all. I didn't know. Wait, that's so cool. I didn't even see this. You can make it so Cure can either be a single target or a full party heal. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, but I know what you're talking about, and I'm... Oh god, Final Fantasy X is gonna be a fucking nightmare, let me tell you. Actually, okay, no, Final Fantasy X won't be that bad, but for one reason only. At least for now, I do not intend on doing the Platinum Trophy for Final Fantasy X when I get there. I plan on just playing the game normally, and then doing the Platinum Trophy at a later time. The same goes for Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy X too, and whatnot. Hello, Suffering, how you doing? Yeah, that's actually really cool. This, I wonder if there, although I have to imagine like doing like the split cure makes the effectiveness of it less than if it was a single target, but maybe there's also like dedicated spells that are like always party heal. But having the option to kind of split between it being a single target and a full party heal is actually really neat. Like more of that, please. Let me see. Yeah, like that heal is not as significant as if it was like if it was like single target, it'd be a lot more than just whatever the hell that was. Oh, and the same goes for offensive spells as well. Okay, so that's actually just like a common thing in this game, it looks like. There's MP and magic going up for Maria. Hey, and Cure leveled up as well. I feel like I might actually teach Maria. Actually, know what I'm gonna do real quick. Boost. Go to Gil. Put at 4x. Cause who cares, really? You can soft lock yourself in fact. That's If that's an issue of him being underleveled, then I'm not gonna be worried about that at all because I like over leveling in my RPGs. So I don't intend to like zoom through it too badly. Oh yeah, the other thing I completely skimmed over actually. There's one more thing in Final Fantasy 2 introduces as well that wasn't in Final Fantasy 1. Hi Fury, how you doing? So,
Oh my god!
hey Fury, thank you for the 11 months, I appreciate it. So Final Fantasy 2 is also the first game in the Final. So okay, so aside from the forward and back formation and the leveling system, Final Fantasy 2 also introduces us to the magic point system. So instead of spell charges like in Final Fantasy 1, we now have the traditional, more recognizable magic points. So rather than having a limited use on things, it's now just a matter of like, do you have the MP to spend on a spell? Which I like a lot more. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy 3, the next game right after this one, gives us the spell charges again. Although, if I'm remembering correctly, that's the last game to give us the spell charge system. So after Final Fantasy 3, it's all magic point moving forward with maybe some exceptions. But I think those exceptions are also, oh, I didn't even know I could do this. I can increase the size of the minimap. Huh. I didn't even know I could I do, Did anyone else just see the airship just fucking fly by like that? What the fuck was that? You interrupted my yapping. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, I guess I seriously need to boost. I looked away by Herd. Okay, I'm not dealing with it, so at least it was Herd. I don't think that was a bird. It was a very weird looking bird actually if it was. Okay. I actually have no idea what I'm actually supposed to be doing, by the way, like story-wise. I'm just trying to level up here. I think what I am gonna do, no, wrong store, hold on. I think what I might do, there's no axes here, shit. Yeah, story objective, kill them all. Become OP as shit before ever doing anything story related. Alright, I am gonna do this actually. I'm gonna buy another Blizzard Tome, but I'm gonna give it to Furion. Cause Maria I kinda wanna have be like a dedicated like I kinda want her to be like I kinda want her to be like a red mage. Where she has both white and black magic, but I want her to be more proficient in white magic, and I'll have Furion kind of like occasionally use black magic. And then Guy I can just have be the pure melee. He will be the tanky one after all. If the fact he's already at 100 HP is not telling enough. Okay, I'm wondering if I can do... Wrong button. Wondering how I want to approach. I guess I can give her. I'll weaken her attack for now. I'm probably gonna have Maria be the one that deals like the damage on the side. We'll have this. I desperately need her to like Guy Sensei from Naruto. I can't have Guy do anything actually. Can I have him defend? Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, okay. So I'll have Maria essentially just do damage to everyone in my party to build up their HP and defense. While nice. Nice. His HP didn't go up. Yeah, okay. Actually, hold on. Let me pull up the let me find my my guide real quick. Let's see here. There's the airship again. Son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. Where the fuck? There's that. Oh, it wants me to go straight to Gatria. Where is that on the map, though? Oh, it's like up this way. Fuck. Yeah, it's haunting me. Actually, Maria should probably just hit herself real quick because she's so far behind on health. Yeah, there we go. Take an arrow to the face. God, enemies here are so weak. It's oh god, this is gonna it sure was that Final Fantasy. Son of a bitch, stop teasing me! You're making me want an airship now, damn it! Fuck! So rude. Is this it here? Yeah, here it is. Let's see if there's another axe in here. Yes, there is. Perfect. Hey guy, I have a new toy for you. Two axes! So now I now have Furion with 2 broadswords. And Guy with 2 axes. I actually have no idea if dual wielding them even further increases the effectiveness of leveling the weapon type. Oh god, why is there 3 of you? Okay, you do you all, don't tell me you guys all do the same thing, right? Okay, no, you guys all have different, oh my god, okay, well this is actually not that bad, I suppose. I would prefer it to be all on a single NPC, but I digress. I kind of only really need ethers. Or MP restores. Do we not have any? Do we not have MP restores right off the bat? We do. That they're 1,000 gil apiece. Never mind. All right then. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing a whole lot of anything. Don't want to answer about yeah. Hit me. Cause that I actually have no idea if it like actually has like an effect on leveling at all. If it's just purely for show, like aside from like it like meaning more damage, but like I don't know if it like actually gives more proficiency. It nerfs some stat bonuses, I see. So it's ideal for leveling, but not the best option either. Makes sense. That actually does make a degree of sense. Like instead of 50 of strength added to damage, it would be less. Gotcha. In that case, I guess it wouldn't hurt though to have. I'm gonna remove this. I kind of wish I could two-hand these. I won't lie. I mean, I guess like technically I could, but I need to do. I do swing twice, yeah. I think for like just for more effective like stat leveling. And having like a much more consistent spread, I'm kind of just gonna do this for now. But I think later on I'll do. I think later on I'll actually give. Actually, no, I think. No, I'll keep Guy on on double axe for now. So again, I want Fearon to kind of be like an all-rounder. I don't want him to also be. Exact number of lesser stat bonus to damage isn't clear at the moment. Yeah, I can imagine it's really hard to math that out though without having to do like extensive research on how the system works. Okay, I need to boost everyone's HP, so I'm gonna do this. Welcome to Final Fantasy II, everybody. I feel like this might be a game where I actually might do some off-stream grinding and just like crank the stat leveling to like maximum. Just gonna turn on auto battle for this actually, because I'm gonna be doing this for a bit anyway. Oh wait, because it's defaulting and targeting the goblin. I get it. Okay. That noise sounds so out of place. Cool. Maria's HP didn't even go up at all for that. she did not get any HP increase from that. Guy, meanwhile, got hit once, I think, and he was boosted. This. Oh wait, Blizzard 2 is now a thing. Yeah, hell, fuck that. She's living up to the caster name though. Casters tend to have like the smallest health pool across the board, so hey, you know what? It's fitting. Excuse me. I just need to not one-shot them with... Okay, good to know that all the goblins have like single-digit HP. So, nuking them with fucking Blizzard 2 is a thing. Go away, airship. Easy, mate. So yeah, I have to kind of do this method. Oh god, and when enemies do hit me, they do like no fucking damage, or they just straight up miss. God, this sucks. Oh jeez, 3 hits. It'd be terrifying. The caster had the most health. Yeah, it's tank mage. Make it happen, tank mage, baby. How do you miss on yourself, Maria? How do you miss yourself? How? 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 How do you accomplish these things? I want to know. There we go. Oh my god. Oh god. No, no, no. There we go. Nope, Maria still refuses to level up her HP. Noted. She refuses to heal her to get HP of her own. Bloody hell. Let's see here. She's allergic to health. For real. She really is. So if she starts getting one shot, please understand that's not my fault that I didn't level up her health. I've been trying to level up her health. She refuses in favor of anything else. Buy some of those. Just so I don't need to waste MP on her. Let's try attacking someone else. Man, this sucks. Finally, 1 point of damage. Jesus Christ. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, there you go, Maria. Now you're getting it. Now you're understanding the system. Killing me here. Baron's HP went up at least. Alright. As we're starting, my apologies, everybody. Okay. For now, let's just go back in here, I suppose. Let's see who I need to speak to. Is there anyone I can talk to here that I need to? I guess they're trying to enter. A whole lot of nothing right now. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of people. Let me look at the, take a look at the bestiary here. So we should have Leg Eater, Hornet, and the Goblin. So weird that the Goblin's all the way at the bottom of the list here. I do need to make sure I actually look at the bestiary entries too, because there's fortunately no Warmech equivalent to my understanding, but there are some that are missable. Final Fantasy II is going to begin the trend for a long while of having missables, which is going to suck. There's a collectibles tracker, thankfully, on this guide here, telling me how many bestiary entries I should have, how many chests I should have opened, locations visited, passwords learned. Thank you for the lurk, Knight. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Not sure how long I'll be streaming tonight, or today. Not too sure yet. I have something I want to do later, but not until like much later into the night though, so I'm not too worried about it at the moment. I could do... I kind of recommend to pick up the Javelin. I suppose I could do the Javelin on Furion. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'll have Furion be a Dragoon here. Alright, now we're making our way over the Finn. God damn. This is taking a while. Oh my god, Furion, stop missing, please. These enemies don't do damage. Oh my god. Help. Oh my goodness. I'm just having Guy defend because I know he'll one-shot anything that moves at this point. Ugh. I'm gonna be going back and forth between hitting Maria and then curing at the same time, so that way I'm kind of getting best of both worlds here. Also trying to level Javelin desperately on Furion here, and Guy's just kind of vibing. Alright, now Furion's getting the hang of it. Furion's he's understanding the assignment now, looks like. Fuck, I might turn the cheese up to maximum, actually. I'm realizing how fucking slow this is going. I underestimated how slow this would be. So Furion's got increased strength, increased evasion, increased agility. Oh, finally, Maria's health went up. It only took God knows how many fucking smacks to the face with an arrow and a staff at the same time. All of her stats went up, actually. Holy fuck. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna turn them up to max. I said I wasn't going to, but honestly, I kind of feel like I have to. Compensatory HP. Increases your max HP after a fixed number of wins in battle. We don't need this, do we? Is this essentially just more HP on top of more HP? I feel like that's what this is. I'm gonna turn that off for now. Oh dear. Oh no, guy's been poisoned. I mean, finally something fucking interesting, but goddamn. That's a cure 3, baby. And that restores a lot of HP. If only I had that much HP to actually make it matter more. All right, so as long as Maria doesn't crit herself, I think we'll be all right. That's acceptable. Oh no, 1 point of damage, whatever shall I do? It's almost like I can just do that. Oh, now wait, is she also poisoned? Ah, fuck, she's also poisoned, isn't she? Shit. I didn't mean to auto battle, I hit the wrong button. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay, now Maria's kind of getting caught up now, and she's gonna have so much MP to work with. The poison, I think, helps with that part. Oh, hey, hello. Oh. Looks like cure is now cure 4. Ambushed? What? Oh no. Oh no. It's almost like it doesn't even fucking matter. God, I fucking love this game. Alright, I need Furion to start getting more health now. Now that Maria's starting to catch up, I think we'll be alright. Oh great, they're fleeing now. Awesome. They can just leave. What a bunch of considerate jerks. Furion's spirit leveled up. There's a good HP increase. Good stamina. I did want to stop by an inn real quick because I do want to try to get more. I want to restore Maria's MP. I am out of coffee. I finally finished that cup. Alright. I feel like Furion should probably start casting that black magic spell I gave him earlier. Sorry. It is that time of year. What if I just... Guy can take a beating here, I suppose. Oh god. Yeah, that's a cure 4, all right. There we go. It's almost like I can just fucking do this. I don't want to chance Furion going first, so we're just gonna do this now. Yeah, Furion was gonna go first, so it would probably fucking nuked Maria. Nice heal. Alright, we can do this now. Furion Blizzard leveled up. A lot of HP increase as well. Okay. Let's make... How much gil do I have? Only enough to buy a single ether. Alright, that was not the most effective at gil grinding, unfortunately. So we're just gonna rest, and then we're heading over to the Kingdom of Finn. Head west until you see the blue ocean, then proceed north through the forest. This is Blizzard 3, right? Yeah, Blizzard 3. I'm kind of just gonna, like, until I have, like, any, like, important story encounters, I feel like Guy's kind of just gonna be there defending. Because he's already kind of, like, I feel like he's gonna be a threat to society if I'm not careful. I can reduce the, I'm gonna reduce the stat gain now. I think when we do, like, a little bit of grinding, I'll turn it to maximum, but then I'll reduce it back to, like, 2x. We're going up this way, it looks like. Can't do this. Oh, hello. You're a friendly bunch. You actually do damage. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, you guys, wait, you guys actually... Oh dear. Oh my. You guys actually do things. Wait, you guys actually play the fucking game. Alright, hold on. I mean, they barely hurt, but they actually have health. They actually have HP to worry about. This thing is taking no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is not looking good now, is it? I don't like this. I don't think I'm so. Oh no, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. These things are. I mean, like, they don't do a whole lot of damage, but like their defense is ridiculous. Look at this. They're taking no damage. Am I gonna have to like do this? I think I'm gonna have to do magic on these guys because their physical attack defense is ridiculous. Well, it's gonna be a really good XP at least. There we go. There you go, guy. There you go. I mean, you did like 1 point damage on the last one, but still, hey, you did something. Alright, so Guy's Axe went up. Maria's Blizzard leveled up to Blizzard 2 now. I think it's at 2. I think it's at 2. Gran's HP went up. Or MP, I'm sorry. MP Strength and Magic went up. Magic Defense also went up a bit as well. Alright, cool. Yeah, let me double look at that guide real quick and see where it said. Oh, I went the complete wrong way. I walked right past it. Wait, did I? I did. Actually, yeah, no, hold on. Let me do this. And for a more effective cure on someone here, because Guy is kind of like only at half HP. Okay, good news is, I don't need to worry about any of my party members dying for a bit here, because everyone's got actual health to worry about now. Excuse me. Guy, I'm curious. Okay. This might be a mistake. Stay with me on this. That's dangerous. that might be a little dangerous. Guy can practically 2-shot himself, or 4-shot, since he's dual wielding. He's got himself 4 times total. But Guy is very capable of killing himself easily. So, oops. It missed the flea. Nice try, goofball. I get Blizzard. There we go. Oh wait, it's a round, isn't it? That's I see it now. There it is. quite the undertaking here. God, this is going to be one hell of a playthrough, let me tell you. Yes. Oh, the Cure 4 is so nice. Can't wait for it to be a Cure 5 in a little bit here. Gonna put a little bit more focus on the Javelin for Furion here. And just because I can. Never mind. I was gonna have Guy hit himself, but that's okay. Yep. Yeah, a guy's HP is gonna be quite high very quickly, I fear. I say I fear it as if it actually matters. It doesn't, but... God, this leveling system is so jank. I can't believe the best... I can't believe the optimal way to... Oh, actually, you know, I'm gonna make a tweet about this. I can't believe the most optimal method to level in Final Fantasy II is to play a game of happy slaps with myself. Okay. My apologies. My throat is like... Yuck. I do have water. I might need to go grab more, though. This water bottle is almost empty already. Alright. It's just as if we've heard. The city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. Blocking it. Oh, son of a bitch! Actually, wait. No, we should do... You can't get into the weapon shop. Good. Fuck, there's no one here. Wait, is there no one in any... Oh, fuck off. Is there no... Oh, fuck me. I don't think there's any shops open. Yeah, all the shops are empty. Great. Yeah, 1 second. I'm trying to get back to using Blue Sky. I should probably make all my posts over there now moving forward. Or at least I mean like the important stuff. Hello, Uldamas. Oh, come on in. It do be fishing time, isn't it? Unfortunately, I'm playing Happy Slaps, but against myself. And I'm both winning and losing at the same time. I'm winning because my stats are going up. I'm losing because I'm hurting myself in the process. And it hurts a lot. My throat is constantly getting like, ugh. So my apologies on that. Oh, okay, goodbye. More strength. Can I fight these guys? Oh! We get the fuck out of here. Ow! We don't fight these guys. We do not. We do not. We got Cure 5. That's good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. My stat, though. Okay. So what do we do? Oh no, this is the original Final Fantasy II. Okay, that's okay. I didn't even actually talk about that actually. The original Final Fantasy II never saw a local release until much later. Like, it wouldn't be until, I think, Final Fantasy Origins on the PS1 when we finally got Final Fantasy II, like, the actual Final Fantasy II. Because Final Fantasy II, when it initially came out, was actually Final Fantasy IV. This Final Fantasy II was, for a while, only ever released in Japan. Until Final Fantasy Origins for the PS1, when we actually got, like, a localized release. Why I never saw an initial release? I don't remember why, actually. It's been so long. I wouldn't one-shot any of my party members like this, right? Damn near? My mother, God. Yeah. Yeah, this Final Fantasy II though would never see a release until like a couple years after its release, or so, a couple years, a while. Oh yeah, yeah. The Metal Gear games were also kind of a victim to that as well, weren't they? I still have, fun fact, I still have yet to actually play anything from the Metal Gear series. I never played any of the Metal Gear Solid games, never played any of the original Metal Gear games. Oh, that's a marathon that's a whole other marathon I got planned actually at some point. I would like to. Wait. Now hold on. Do that. Do that. Do that. There we go. There we go. I've always been intrigued by the story actually of Metal Gear, so that's actually part of the reason I actually want to play those games. I know the stories are like very involved, like it's the equivalent of watching like it's honestly the equivalent of watching like an honest to God film, which is fine. I don't mind that. I mean, shit, fucking Expedition 33 might as well be like that at times too. But also the gameplay just looks really fun too. So like I'm intrigued to play Metal Gear at some point. Although, if and when I do eventually get to the Metal Gear series, should I just do the Solid series or should I do all the games? Because I feel like I might just do only the Solid series. The Solid series is like what most people, know. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, like 10-minute cutscene, take a few steps, 20-minute cutscene, like that could best sum up what it's like to play the Metal Gear Solid series in some cases. I hear it's really bad with like Metal Gear Solid 4 though. Like Metal Gear Solid 4 is like it's like 70% cutscenes and then 30% game is the joke I hear about it. OG games only if you really want the backstory. I started with MGS1, it was pretty easy to fill in the whole. I mean, yeah, that's true. Because I know the OG games do have some ties to the Solid series, just for like, consistency. I don't know. That's something I'll have to think about like way later down the road though, because like I got this long ass road ahead of me with the Final Fantasy stuff. Sprinkling a couple other things along the way, but the Final Fantasy marathon is gonna be one hell of an adventure. I was talking about, I think in my last session of Final Fantasy 1, I was talking about wanting to do the Mother series, the Earthbound games. And even though that's only 3 games like total, they're still RPGs, so it'll still take a while. I do want to go back and do my Dark Souls marathon, which I know is going to take a long while to finish when I get to it. So I don't know. A Metal Gear marathon is somewhere in there, though, for sure. I see. Okay, hold on. I'm running out of MP here. Nothing's gonna matter. Nothing's gonna fucking hurt me anyway, so. But that's also what I get for spamming Cure on Maria like a goddamn crack addict. God, those poison ticks hurt. Those poison ticks hurt so much. Okay, hold on. I gotta venture down this way. There's a hot debate on if people should play the PS1 MGS1 or the GameCube Twin Snakes. I played both and I actually like the GameCube adaptation. I think it kind of goes both ways. I feel like it kind of comes down to personal preference. I don't know what I'll be playing. Like if I do eventually, like again, this is something I gotta think about way later down the road, but I'll have to decide what I want to do, like which versions of the games I want to play. Actually, wait, isn't there game on this monitor? Game? Oh no, it's on my main display. I can't see it right now because I'm on my PS4 right now. But isn't there like a collection on Steam that has not all of it, but some of like the Metal Gear games, like in like a remastered state or something? I recall something like that being released like last year or something, or maybe it wasn't last year. It was like a while ago. Yeah, I vaguely remember something like that being released. And And I did consider picking it up when it came out, but I never actually like committed to it. It was like one of those things I think I said I would do, and I kind of just forgot about it and never actually did it. Okay, I have some gil. Let me buy let me buy some ethers. Oh god, wait, where are the ethers? Are they here? Here they are. There we go. But yeah, the Metal Gear Solid series is a series I want to check out at some point. There's the Mother series, there's Dark Souls I should go back to. I'm iffy on the Resident Evil stuff if I'm being honest, because after barely putting any time into like Resident Evil 2, but with what I played in Resident Evil 1, I didn't have the most enjoyable experience with the Resident Evil games personally. I found the backtracking in Resident Evil 1 to be a complete turnoff for me. Especially for my first time. Like, it felt overwhelming, I feel like, at times. I had a lot more fun with Resident Evil 2 Remake, though. I can say that much. I'm kind of just gonna focus on just doing auto battle attacks here while I work my way back toward, because I'm not gonna be losing anything here. I think if anything, I think I might play Resident Evil 4. I might play Resident Evil 4 Remake, though, during my free time. Because if there's a game I hear a lot of good things about and one that a lot of people tend to recommend, it is Resident Evil 4. Either the original or the remake, but I own the remake, so I'll probably play that version instead. When I find time for it, that is. Hey! That actually took a while. We got our first trophy of the playthrough. That took damn near 2 hours. Oops. Alright, let me go ahead. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Airship. Oh, it's right, the pub there. Okay. I will head over there in a moment. I'm gonna head back to Finn. Actually, okay, let me get back to the entrance of Finn. Start. And then what I'm gonna do after. Alright, let me head back over here. I need to go head downstairs real quick, and I need to switch my laundry around, so I'll be back in just a moment. I won't be long. I'm also gonna grab more water while I'm down there. Be right back. Alrighty, I return. Apologies for the wait on that. Let's resume. So I can't go to the castle yet, but I can make my way to the pub that is here. So I'm just gonna auto battle through these random encounters because I think we did enough stat leveling for now. So let's just work on getting everyone's like weapon proficiency up, if it even does. I don't think it's actually going up at all. I think we're a little too high level now at this point for that. Oops. We can make strength go up at the very least. Okay, so I have to get over there. I have to get to the pub over there. Seems a little laggy. It looks like everything's fine on my end here. Like OBS isn't showing any issues. Not that I'm noticing, at least. I'm not having any dropped frames. Hello, Vox. 1 FPS. Let me pull up my own stream actually, like on my my browser. Keep playing a little bit. I'm gonna like observe it. It looks like it's like video wise. It looks like fine. Try hitting a refresh and just see what happens. It looks like it seems fine on my end here, like completely. Do this. Fearon's Blizzard is gonna one-shot them. I mean, the face tracking skipping is just kind of natural given where I have my phone and my unfortunately very obnoxious habit that I'm trying to break, where I tend to kind of like just forget that I have my face tracking for my model, so I don't sit properly sometimes. It's not the first time. Oh god, there's a... Hello, good sir. Oh, where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. These Imperials are as ill-bred as they come. Aha! You're with the rebels. You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I going to do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. So where's the... There was a hidden wall? Where? Oh! Ah, I see. I don't know how many times I've suddenly broken my poor mouse deck because it lost my face. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I really wish I had a better way to put my, like, a better spot to put my phone. But with the desk I have and the space I have available to me, it's hard for me to put my phone anywhere that makes sense. Or that would make more sense to have without getting in the way of something. There's some treasure here. Got potion, more potion, more potion. 11 chests total in this area. Okay. I'm gonna try recalibrating. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? Hold on. I need to move my... Use this real quick. Also, let me make sure my phone stays charged. There it is. I'm gonna try to recalibrate my model tracking real quick. Hopefully it's a little bit better. Hopefully. Hard to say. Again, it's... Actually, hold on. There we go. It's not great, but I can work with this. Alright, hello, sir. Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. You don't want them to take me alive. So, you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott, Prince of Kashuan? Kashuan. Cashew. Cashew is your name now. Prince Scott, we were told you fell in the battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgin betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. There's one more thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. Aww. Don't deliver that. No, I'm gonna deliver that last message. Why is my tracking like actually broken now after recalibrating that? The fuck? I just noticed like it paused for a moment. I'm delivering that last message, Scott. I'm sorry. Confessions of a dying man that would only bring her pain. Aww. My brother Leon, have you heard of him? I'm sorry, I have not. I wish I could be more of help. Here, why don't you take my ring? I'm sure it'll be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need to rest. Just for a little while. Yeah, it's oh. You've obtained Scott's ring. Great. If I drop my quality down, it plays fine. I don't watch many 1440p streams, so my poor old computer probably can't handle it. I'm on Linux. And as far as I can tell, I can't get hardware acceleration for Twitch. Ah, I see. And someone in Gatria knows how to use it. Now we get the hell out of here. Excuse me. Honestly, I kind of forgot. I forgot I still had my max qualities be 1440p. It was it's one of those things that like you set once and then you just kind of forget that it's there until someone points out to you like, do you have this like set up? And I'm like, do I? I kind of forgot about that myself, so, oops. Casual auto battle shenanigans. I will say this, at least the leveling is more involved than what it was in Final Fantasy 1, because before I could just like auto battle and I would just have a good time. Here though, nah, not here. I'll go back to playing all that shit on max, I think. Fish. But I'm gonna put the Chief back on maximum. Son of a bitch, I just walked out of the town, you jerks. What the fuck? I know it could be also like leveling stats here, but honestly, I'm just not gonna bother right now. I think we're already a little too strong for where I'm currently at in the story, which is not very far at all. God, this game and its leveling system is so funny to me. Thrifty Spender. That's 10,000 gil. The trophy acquisition on this this game is much slower than Final Fantasy 1's. But that's also probably because Final Fantasy 1's was kind of nothing. I had also already played the game. Actually, I wonder, what's the trophy guy on PSN profile says this is about like a 20-hour adventure. I wonder, what did it say about Final Fantasy 1? I wonder if it said anything about Final Fantasy 1. 15 hours. Okay. It says 15 hours. It says 15 hours for Final Fantasy 1's Platinum Trophy. I finished that in 10.5 hours. So, oops. Yeah, Thrifty Spender is an odd title for trophies when it's obtaining the gold, not spending it. There had to be a much more, let's see here. Someone here should know something. Wait, you. No. Is anyone here? This is a sanctuary, never mind, it's wrong spot. There's someone here that knows something about this ring. Whoops. Who do I go to for this? Why does it tell? Wait a minute. I have to go back to Altair to give the ring to Hilda, but why is the description of the item says someone in Gatria knows how to use it? I feel like there was an error made there. That's misleading as shit. You're gonna confuse someone. You fools. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. How much HP do these things have again? Give me a minute. One moment here. These things have 6 HP maximum. And I got Guy over here who's dual wielding axes that just hit him for a grand total of over 250, maybe even 300. I think we overdid the leveling, guys. I think we overdid it. Excuse me. It wasn't here, wasn't it? Oh, here we go. Okay, that already did. Okay, I want to do this. That ring belongs to Scott. Is he alive? Unfortunately, no. He gave us this ring in Finn just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he say anything? No. Nothing. That's a fucking lie. Your Highness, please. The ring belongs with you. No, keep it. It suits a personage of courage. I don't think I said that word correctly. I don't know English well. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There's a magical metal known as mithril, and we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it. Yeah, I hope I said that correctly. Mithril. We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. Charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. We do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with Minwu to Salamand to look into this? Sure. Password Wild Rose. Rebellion commenced against the Palametian Empire. Alright, Minwu. I heard your highness's words and have waited here for you since. To reach Salamand, we must first pass through the port town of Palum. Take my canoe and let's be on our way. Alright, cool. Minwu has joined the party. He will not be here for very long, I'm almost certain of that. He will not be here for very long. We've also got a canoe. Perfect. Okay, there's a couple things I'm going to grab in the meantime. Not this area. No, hold on. Wrong shop. I want to go to this one. I will say this. This is a nice, neat thing that they did. I appreciate the game putting both black and white magic into a single shop instead of me having to go to two separate shops to purchase magic spells for everyone. All right, first off, formation. I believe you're more of a... Ugh, sorry. Yep. You are definitely more capable as a magic user. You have a lot of shit, too. Level 7 Cure, level 7 Life, level 3 Esena. Barrier, Blink. Like, this guy's got a lot of shit. Okay, I want to do teaching Furion all the other elemental spells so he doesn't just have Blizzard. I kind of want him to kind of be a hybrid of stuff. Times are starting. My apologies. There's Cure level 6. Oh, that's poison. Oh. Ah, man. This cursed system. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I too am gonna fish. Good to see that Venom is something that just naturally falls off here. I don't remember if that was something that also happened in Final Fantasy 1, but here it is. Right. Spear leveled up, as well as shield for Furion. Axe is also up as well. That's a lot of HP for Furion. Strength also went up, stamina, agility, evasion, magic defense. Maria's going up as well. Guy got a huge boost. Alright, cool. Riveting gameplay. There's Blizzard level up. I think did Furion's HP just okay? Furion has more HP than Guy now. Perfect. All right. Believe where? All right. Everyone hit Guy, including Guy himself. Everyone hit him, especially him. Oh God. Oh dear. It's alright, he'll be fine. We're gonna pop a cure on him as well, just to be safe. Nice. Actually, I wonder how much an ether restores for MP. I didn't really check that yet. Jesus Christ. Good old cure spam. Level 8 axe. That's some good and can't speak. That's some good HP. Where is Paloom at? Oh, hold on. We gotta go back to we have to head back. Is there no water encounters? This is new. About to have a cure level 7 for Maria. Apparently there's another keyword I can learn from Hilda that I should learn real quick, and that's Dreadnought. Because let me see, what do I know in terms of key terms? I only know 3. But I should know 4, wait. There's Dreadnought and Airship I can learn. Okay, so I have to learn Dreadnought from her next. Mithril we already got, but we need Dreadnought. I also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Finn. They're building the Dreadnought. The Empire is using the people of Basque to build the Dreadnought. Dreadshot itself is a massive, heavily armed airship. There's the other man named Sid, the former captain of Finn's Order of the White Knights, built an airship. It's a ship that sails the skies, but the airship captivated him, body and soul, and he soon left Finn. We are poor for his absence. I'm told he now lives in Poth, granting travelers passage on his airship for a price. Then he uses this money to make further renovations on his airship, or so the story goes. That's all of those. Everything else I think we're good on now, right? Yeah, we're good for now. Yeah. How we do on Bestiary is what I want to know next. Apparently we should be 7 out of 8 Bestiary entries, but the Hornet and Light. Hold on, let me look at this again. This doesn't seem right. Are they tracking this correctly? Oh, I see. Okay. There's one missable, but there's also Interesting. This is assuming I ran into some of like the later ones. All right. All right. We can now head over to Paloom. Man. Oh. There we go. Oh, hello, ghost. You're new. Now look at all these spells I can learn. So many spells to work with, and I can't do physical damage to these things. Oh no, it's one of these battles, isn't it? Bloody hell. Ow! Oh, this is Guys, I think I fucked up. I think we fucked up here. What do you mean? Ow! What the fuck? Why do they hurt so much? Why is this? Holy shit! God damn! Oh, this is bad, isn't it? Ow. We gotta go. Fuck. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh my goodness. We've made a mistake in judgment. We have made a critical error in judgment. I don't think I was supposed to fight those things. Yet. Where the hell is the sanctuary here again? Is it here? Is this it? Here it is. Oh my goodness. Whoops, Wow, that is not a lot of... Oh god, that is not a lot of MP to be recovered off of a ether. Oh dear. The good news is I almost have cure level 8 for Maria. That's something. Wait, I can just buy elixirs? Wait a minute. I mean, yeah, they're super expensive, but like, I can just straight up buy elixirs here. What the fuck? Interesting. Okay. Let me see if I can't find my way to where I need to be without running into an enemy that's gonna fucking nuke me, my party. Going northeast. Ah, I see. Here it is. Hey, I see the ship. Fuck. I'm gonna try to give Maria more health here. I think like one or two more uses should get it to cure 8. I think. Excuse me. What a dumb leveling system this is. One of the leveling systems of all time, everybody. There we go. Oh, also, I take back what I said about the formation things not being able to change them in combat. It looks like you can do that in combat. I think in the original you couldn't, though. Lizard 4. Bye. Well, alright. Decent level ups across the board there. Did Cure not level up at all from that? I figured it would have. Well, now it has. God damn, that's a lot of HP restored. And that only costs 8 MP? Alright. Hello, Plume. You folks wouldn't be looking to book a passage on a ship, would you? For just 32 gil, we'll see you safely to Poft. Alright, I don't want to go there just yet, I don't think. The Empire hasn't attacked Plume or Poft. At least not yet. Ship heading out of our little port will take you straight to Poft. Yeah, I already figured that part out. Thank you, good sir. Can you move? Thank you very much. You guys all sell the same items here, I imagine. We don't need an inn at the moment. There's a magic shop here. And a weapon shop as well. What weapons can we obtain here? Nothing we don't already have. Looks like we can get a mace, there's an axe, dagger, bow. Okay. Relatively inexpensive purchases at that as well. I should sell my old gear actually and stuff I don't need at the moment. Cause yeah, oh yep, there's some upgrades. I end up not really needing those potions if I'm being honest. Wait, what? Alright, do that. Sorry, Minwoo, I'm not going to be giving you much, if anything, because you don't need any of it. Get those. You get that. Alright, what spells can we learn here? There's a cure, which we already have on. Yeah, Blink Protect. That's actually gonna be really good. There's also a shell as well. Okay. Probably gonna grab Protect and Shell then for Maria. I need Gil though. I'm broke. You know what that means? Back to leveling. And by that I mean I'm just gonna do this. Not like that though. Actually, this is fine. I want to level up Blizzard anyway for Furion. My apologies. We'll say that the gil gain is not very high even when it's maxed out, which is kind of a surprise. It's much slower than what Final Fantasy 1 was like. Alright. I only need like 600 gil anyway for all the spells, so this is fine. Gives me like some variety to work with here. I could work for a little bit more actually and get Blink as well. Protect and Shell are higher priority though. I'll come back later and pick up Blink if I remember to do so, but for now we'll just stick to this. I think we do actually take, do we take the I assume we take the boat. Yeah, it wants us to go straight there. Okay. In that case, let's just do one more battle real quick to get Blink from Maria. And then we'll travel over. We might as well try to give Maria some versatility in what she can do besides just being a cure bot the whole time. I should have the gil to... Should have the gil to make it through to Poth now. Ah, okay. We just gotta go right here. Perfect. Here's the pub. Here to ride the airship? You got the cash, there's no place I can't take ya. Ask him about the dreadnought real quick. That oversized garbage scow. Airships aren't about how big you build them. Airships are all about what they can do. You want on the airship? Pay the guy behind me. Interest you folks in a ride on Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship of its kind in all the worlds? No matter how far, we'll take you to your destination in the blink of an eye. Where to? Oh my god, that's alright. Well, my friends, back to Gil farming for a bit. Fuck. Ay, alright. Need the money. Sprinter. I'm just gonna auto battle some of these for a little bit. Alright, that's better. Much better. They're not allowed to play the game, these guys. Alright, that should be better. What town am I heading to is the question I should be asking. Oh, excuse me, I have hiccups now. Great. Okay. Oh, I don't even need to pay him. I can actually just, I can go straight to, I can walk to Salamon because that's where we're heading. I suppose I could do that to do a little bit more leveling. Let me see what's available here though. Buy 2 of those. Okay. Where is spell shops over here? Oh, this is all the same stuff from the previous town. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Anything here that we can purchase? Nope, same as last town too. Okay, cool. I am going to dip out here then. I don't need shit from here. Alright, we can't just walk straight to Solomon, so I guess we'll do that. We can safely do that. Which means it is time to do a little bit more leveling, because Maria, I need to give you some stuff here. Also work on doing be nice to work on getting her some levels on Protect and Shell. I think those the effectiveness of those would be great. Yeah, Protect ain't doing shit for that. This guy's too powerful. Man, fantastic gameplay, I gotta say. What a great gameplay system we got. I hope Maria can tank a hit from Guy here, because I do want to get her very... Oh, yeah, she can tank. Oh, she can tank it, all right. She can tank it, all right. That's for certain. She can tank a hit or two from Guy, I think. Yep. That's actually impressive. I didn't mean to do that, but it works. It worked. As long as it doesn't one shot, I guess I'm fine. What a silly system this is. Alright, let's finish this. There we go. At least these have like no HP. My god. What else do we get? Cure 9! Which way is the oh sweet Jesus? Okay. Blizzard Force should probably kill all these in like one hit. They're all hornets. Oh no, it let the queen be alive. Interesting. I gotta get the shell in. There we go. Acting shell level up. That's good. Oh, hello, soldier. Should be fine. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Soldiers are the least of my concerns. I'm actually gonna be going that way, I feel like. Yeah, this won't be an issue. I believe it's over this way, right? Ugh. Neat. Is this it here? Vampire Thorn. Gone. Not even a concern. Is this it here? Where is this? Oh, here we go. Perfect. The Snowy Town. What we got here? Hey, there's life, warp, teleport, sap. I'll figure out what to do later with those, actually. Item shops are like about the same, I think, so I won't bother with them here. Do this. 590 is ridiculous. Battle axes and a mace. What's let's see. What is Furion's status with spears? Oh, he's really high up with spears, actually. I don't know if I think maybe we do that. I guess I could put him back on swords. I mean, I guess the guy will be kind of like the heavy hitter. A heavy hitter more than than Furion, if you could believe it. What gear is available in here now is the real question. We got weapon upgrades, but I'm going to have to assume gear. Yeah, gear's about the same here. Okay. Then we won't need to worry too much. Not important then. Okay, there's like 2 other buildings we can go into. One of them's gotta be a sanctuary, I have to assume. This probably might be the sanctuary, right? Yeah. We'll take a look inside this building here. Must be Joseph. You have business with me. You're here for Princess Hilda. A little short in the tooth, aren't you? Kids can't fool me. Mithril. I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do know with a bunch of perfect strangers. I need you to do a little something to prove that you are who you say you are. There are a bunch of people from Salamand who are being forced to work in the cave of Summit Falls. Rescue them and we'll talk. Okay. Okay. So to Summit Falls is our next stop. Wherever that may be. I've been muted. I haven't been saying a whole lot, to be fair, but I just realized I was muted. But what I was saying is, like, I'm probably just gonna work on getting, gonna do Blizzard on everyone because it's doing, like, no damage whatsoever to everyone. Because everyone's, like, defense and everything is so high that I could directly get away with this. And then all I'll just do is, keep hitting Guy and use this to build up Maria's magical statuses. Cause I feel like she could be a lot more potent in the offensive spell range. Her support skills are gonna be really good though, at least. I'll do this for a little bit longer before I try to wrap up this battle here. Oh, it's about to reach the 3-hour mark. Oh, I should probably go get my laundry out of the dryer then in that case, since it's so close already. Yeah, I do like no damage on even like a cure, even like a Blizzard 2 normally on a single target doesn't even do that much damage. Nah, fuck it, let's just end this battle here. We're a little too strong. There we go. Blizzard leveled up a bunch too probably as well from that. That's cure 10. Alright then. Guy might get to axe level 16. That'll be good. Let me see, what's the oh yeah, the intellect really should be going up, no? I'm not fully certain what all the stats mean in this game. I look that up later though. I'll worry about that later, I suppose. Maria's evasion is insanely high. What the fuck? Everyone's magic interference is also pretty good right now too. Magic defense is really solid on everyone. Okay, fear and strength is slightly higher, which is good to see. Okay. Alright, actually, I should, as we're about to start playing a little bit here, and I need to go switch my launcher around, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna throw it to a BRB real quick. Reply to a message real quick. Alright, ads are started. I'll be right back. Just gonna go get my laundry out of the dryer. Alright, I'm back. Got my laundry, and I also got some Oreos. Because I wanted to have something to snack on real quick. I'm probably gonna go for like another hour though, I think, in this session, because, well, we are making story progression, obviously, because we're working towards that. I also have other things I want to do later today, so I'll probably go for a bit longer. We'll see. Almost level 12 on Axe with Guy. Trying to find the falls. Whoops. Fumbling through buttons like an idiot over here. Don't mind me. God damn, guy. Like 700 damage or something total? Holy fuck. Oh, hello, Sasquatches. Actually, real quick. Check something real quick. Oh, that's right. Where Winds Meet is out. I kind of forgot about that, honestly. I don't know if I want to play it though. I'm like on the fence about it. Like on the fence on if I want to play Where Winds Meet or not. Oh, I can't go through here. Okay, so this is not the direction I'm supposed to be going then. Goblin guards. I didn't see if Protect's leveled up yet. I'm just gonna keep having her do that though. I'm gonna keep having Maria spam Protect every battle. Try to have that leveled as much as I possibly can. Still Blizzard 4, which probably does. Yeah, that's just gonna one-shot them. Okay, cool. Awesome. I need to bank on Maria going first and to get anything with Protect. Jesus Christ, guy. Oh my god. Jesus. There's a Protect level up. Up, I see something. What's this place here? Oh, no, okay, wait, no, go back in there. I see something there, though. I'm not sure what that is, though. Nothing? Oh, you guys are rather quiet. Oh, I see why. There's Imperials here. I understand. You look concerning. You all don't mind me. I'm here. Could grab a spear for Leon. I said Leon. I could grab a spear for Furion. It's a slight downgrade, like -2, but he is more proficient in his spear anyway, so I guess this is fine. Yeah, that's actually okay. I don't mind doing that then. There is a magic shop. Armor shop's up here, so it's available. So just that, okay. Oh, what? Not what I wanted to do with you. I did not want to give Maria axes. She can't use them. Or I mean, she can use them, but they're not. She's not exactly the most efficient with them. I just gave her a staff, didn't I, instead of the mace? I did. Oops. I'm like, why can't I sell the mace? Because I fucking equipped the staff to her instead. Alright, let's see what's over in this place. Beer, Basuna, and Esuna. Okay. Tier stats align elements that wear off after battle. Is there a point? I'm just gonna grab Esuna. I don't really need fear either. I mean, with how much, honestly, like, is there even a point to having potions? When I can just have Maria be a dedicated, like, white mage, essentially? She's the only person that's gonna need ethers. Alright, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here just yet, so let's leave. I see that as I walk right back in. Okay. Let me see if I can find my way around. Just more accurately find out where, that's where Salmond is. Okay, where is Seventh Falls? I see it. I wasn't going the right way initially, and then I just completely derailed myself. That's nice. so that's nice. So that's nice. How's my bestiary looking? 11 out of 128. Probably don't have all the ones that we should have already found by now, though. Just a few other ones that we've been to. Oh, antidotes. Actually seeing item drops now. Wait, let me... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I can... It's interesting. Fioren's following up a spear attack with what looks to be a regular, like, just basic attack with no weapon. I didn't think he could do that. I guess the spear is a one-handed, not two-handed, like I thought it was. Makes sense, I guess. Oh no, wait, it's because he's wielding a sword in one hand and a spear in the other. Oh, I didn't realize I did that. Oops. That makes so much sense now. Hey, experienced warrior, defeat 300 monsters. This is not going by as fast as I thought it would. Actually, no, that's not true. Oh, we are 4 out of 28. Oh shit. Huh. For some reason, I was like, what do you mean 4 out of 28? We only got 3 trophies. Or 2 trophies, I mean. That should be like 3. No, I can't count. I simply cannot count. That's all. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Yeah, so if I keep going this way, I should be able to ride a canoe here. just a fake room. I don't know why my mic is randomly muted. I didn't even touch my microphone like a while now. It muted again. I'm so sorry. God, this is such a scuffed session with how often I've muted myself. Is there seriously no chests in any of these rooms? They give me like 4 doors to go through, and like 3 of them are gonna be empty, which I predicted. But you're not gonna like give me anything inside of them to like make me feel rewarded for going in there anyway? Come on now. They're failing to self-destruct. I wonder if I picked up any ethers, actually. No, I have not. Okay. More Gil. At least for right now, this area seems to just be primarily full of chests that have Gil in them and nothing else. There we go. Strength is up for everybody. One chest over here, okay. Just the one. Oh, sorry. More Gil. Hey, green slime. That take no fucking... That take no physical damage. Okay. There we go. What? What do you mean? Fucking, I'm back in Final Fantasy Tactics where shit just misses for no goddamn reason. Anything here? Nope. Another fake room. I see one of my friends is about to start Expedition 33. I will be raiding them once they actually start playing and when I'm ready to wrap up stream. They're the same person I wanted to raid last session, but they weren't. They ended up not streaming that time, so this is my chance. This is my chance. I think Blizzard Force gonna one-shot all of these. They have like no health either, because again, yeah, they don't fucking why. They could have given these things a little bit more health to work with, people. Come on. Come on. Oh, hello. Hey, Paul. Why is your name is your name is really just Paul? What kind of name? Anyway. Oh, I guess we're here just clean up the mess. While they get the hell out of here. Yeah. Maria's gonna have to be a little bit more, Alright, Maria, time to level up your magic a little bit more. Kira's definitely gonna be, Kira's definitely going to get used as a lot more often with Maria, but can't hurt to have more offensive magic stats for her to work with here. Plus, these should probably fall over easily. Yeah. Fire Tome. That's nice. Okay. Does like no fucking damage. Thanks, game. Alright, there is. There's dead ends two ways. Oh, sorry. Lizard's leveled up. Actually. Ish. Some keys. Those are my keys. Wait a minute. Get those back. Thanks for getting them for me. Oh my god, my apologies. God, excuse me. Ugh. Can't really use this one. Oh, a minute right now. Of course there was nothing. Why did I bother to check that? None of these doors have anything in them. They're all traps. I don't think there's been a single room that I've gone into where it was helpful. Wasting my damn time. God. I should not be yawning. I'll be honest, I should not be yawning as much as I am right now. This is a problem. I literally got the extra hours of sleep because I knew I needed it, and look what it's costed me. I'm yawning like a goddamn fool over here. There's 500 monsters. There's all the monster-specific trophies to do. Not sure where we are in terms of smart saver or money bags as a whole, I should say. Yeah, everything past War's End I'm kind of worried about right now, because everything else will kind of just happen naturally. Oh my god. Please. They're ridiculous. This thing, why is the encounter rate so much higher than Final Fantasy 1? Wait, is it just me? Especially in this area, it feels like it's way higher than what I'm used to in Final Fantasy 1. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, there's a chest over there. And 3 pathways to take. I might grab the chest first, though. And then see where I'm at in terms of like the chest count in the area. Ugh. Okay, this will put me at 9. You know what sucks too is I think I'm so high level that doing these battles isn't even getting me, like, it's barely getting me anything towards like increasing my stats now. Cause everything falls over so fast. We're getting like so little in terms of like actual upgrades to my stats, but not like it matters. Everything dies in one hit. Cause these things have like no HP. Oh, there's the monster in the box I was waiting for. And it's dead. And it's dead. Teleport tome. Hey, there we go. Actually, it saved me money on that. Zombies. I fought a few of these in my day. And they're dead. Alright, real quick. I didn't see a ladder. Big room, of course, is. Son of a bitch. Fuck. There, of course they are. Well, I can say this right now. This is probably gonna be a more than 3 session playthrough like I thought it was gonna be. Then again, I said Final Fantasy 1 was gonna be a 3 session minimum, and it only being 2. I also did get a late start too, admittedly. So I didn't start streaming until like around like 10 a.m. So I slept in. Maybe I just turn off encounters if I'm being honest. I feel like I've seen everything in this dungeon now at this point. But the money is so good though. I could really use the gil if I'm being real. Use the gil to buy a shit ton of ethers. One of these doors is correct. not that one. Yeah, maybe I do just turn off encounters, honestly. Or we can just, approach the end of the dungeon, too. Rebels. Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting my mithril, you'd be right. My mithril blades straight through your heart. Lovely. Anyway, try me, bitch. How much you want to bet this thing's gonna fall over in, like, 2 hits? I was right. 2 hits is all it took. Technically 3 because guy double hits, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. He's dead. Easy peasy. Found missile in the chest. Woo! Perfect. Still missing a chest in here though, strangely. I wonder why. None of the chests are missable here, I don't think, though, right? No. Chest 2, chest 3, 4, 5. Chest 6 and 7. We got 8. 9. I wonder what the 11th chest is. Because there's 11 chests in here, but I can only open 10 here. Thank God for the teleport spell. Hey, Silver, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all having a good day. Imperials don't get bathroom breaks, true. They do not. They're not allowed. Alright, to head back over to... Oh god. Alright, the chomp encounters. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Silver. How's everyone doing? My name is Snowman, Makote VTuber. I play a lot of games, mostly RPGs. We are currently doing our Final Fantasy Marathon, where I'm playing through every single numbered entry in the Final Fantasy series. Some I'm playing for the very first time, some I've played before but never finished. And some I have played before, in which case, actually, technically it was actually the first game, which was Final Fantasy 1, which we just finished. We're also doing platinum trophies for a bunch of these as well, because I hate myself, and I have a problem, is all I can say about that, yeah. Yeah, we wrapped up the Final Fantasy 1 platinum the other day, earlier this week. We're starting Final Fantasy 2's next. I've once again forgot to turn off encounters. I'm gonna remember to do that. Missed 1 chest in Final Fantasy 1? Oh no. Hey, you know what though? Listen, at least you didn't spend... Well, no, you probably did actually, but... At least you weren't like me who did everything else in the game. I was like, alright, time to spend 2 hours trying to get Warmech to show up. Oh god, why did I do that to Minwoo? I'm so sorry, my friend. Why did I do that to you? Poor guy. Doing the same thing? Hell yeah. Maybe the auto battle is not helping me here. Alright, for the sake... I guess that... Actually, thank you, Minwoo, for doing that. Because now I have a reason to use Cure again, so I can try to get more XP towards the leveling for Maria. Alright, let me turn off encounters real quick here. Just so I can get back safely and more relaxed. Yeah, I was surprised to go back to what you said about being surprised, happy to see other people playing Final Fantasy 2. I decided to take a peek at the Final Fantasy 2 category last night. Cause I was curious. I was like, wow, no one's playing this fucking game. I'm probably gonna be one of maybe 2 people, maybe 3 if I'm lucky, who are actually gonna be playing this game. No, wait, hold on. Where am I going? I want to go over here. There we go. Hey, Joseph. I have the mithril. What you doing? You better get that mithril back to Altair. Princess Hilda's waiting for you. All right, cool. All right, we're making the road trip back over to Altair. Lovely. Yeah, it's definitely not the most beloved, which is why when I went into this, I said at the beginning of my my stream today, I was like, this is the one I'm looking forward to the most, but also dreading. Because I know some stuff about Final Fantasy 2. Oh, I certainly do. But at the same time, I'm like, maybe it won't be so bad. I'm realizing the leveling system is mainly the reason why a lot of people don't talk about it, but it's also the funniest thing about this game. As an achievement hunter, I like trying to find ways to make the game easier on myself, and the leveling system in this game definitely allows me to break a few things. Last time I played was in the 90s, and my memories of it are so foggy, so I'm excited to re-experience it. Yeah, I think this will be my first time finishing the game, but I did dabble in Final Fantasy 2 last year when I bought the Pixel Remaster collection for my Switch. But I didn't spend a whole lot of time on it. And the only reason I can think of as to why was because I was still on vacation when I started it, and then I came back from vacation. And when I did that, I started my Final Fantasy marathon, sorry, my Devil May Cry marathon, where I was going through all the Devil May Cry games, with the exception of one. I did all the numbered entries, but I did not do DMC Devil May Cry. I want to go back and do that though at some point. Now that I have a PS5, I can actually play it on there. I gotta get my hands on it though, is the problem. Where is the mithril? Here we go. Found the mithril. Now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. Please take the mithril to Tobul, the town blacksmith, and he'll be able to use it to make you some magnificent weapons. Cool. Where is he? Not in here, is he? No, this is the king who's vibing right now. Town blacksmith. Doesn't seem like there's much to pick up from him. Does it taste good? I don't know. Do you want to taste? Do you want to try tasting rock? Oh, you must be Tobul. There you are. What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. Oh, that's mithril. Been waiting for the chance to work this metal for as long as I can remember. All right, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it, I'll start crafting. Been too long since I let my hammer ring. And so he begins. What you got for us, buddy? You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This will keep my hands full, I'll tell you that. Okay. I'm assuming I can Alright, so thankfully we got Mithril Mace earlier from all the shenanigans I put myself through. Just by... do one Mithril Sword, one Mithril Spear. I'm kind of gonna go back and forth between leveling Sword and Spears on Furion. Do the Spear for now. What's his spear level actually? I think it's like 11? Oh no, it's 8. Never mind. Oh, sorry, it hasn't gone up at all. Guy is at 11 for his axe though. It's soon to be 12. So he'll be like the first one to probably hit 16 on a weapon skill. What's next up on the agenda? Now we're heading over to, once I head over to Bask. Bask. I don't know how you fucking pronounce that. I think we already have all of the bestiary entries here. Let's see here. We have 96 and 97 we should have. Yeah, Goblin Guards. We also have Hornets. We should have Sprinters as well. Yeah, Sprinters, Leg Eaters, and Hornets. Yeah, so we have all the monsters here on the way there. Alright, we have to head over back to... We can take the whole... We can honestly walk. Since I have encounters disabled, I can actually just walk all the way to our next destination. I'm gonna do just that. I think what I'm gonna do, because I did say I was gonna be getting ready to wrap up this session soon, because I am getting a little tired, but again, I also have things I need to take care of. So we'll probably just head over to the next location, and then we'll pick up Monday morning when I'll be back, since I have work tomorrow and I can't do that. I mean, if I want to, I could do an evening stream as well. Actually, I could do that. You know, this is not where I want to be just yet. Well, I am grateful for that dungeon, though, as I do have a lot of money to work with. Okay. Actually, real quick. I wonder if there's any like locations I can explore early. There are a few locations I know are missable, and I want to see if I can find them early while I have encounters disabled still. Do a little wandering about, you know? I actually kind of appreciate how open this game feels compared to Final Fantasy 1, because Final Fantasy 1 was also pretty open, but you were very like limited. You couldn't go to like specific areas until you had like certain things done. Like the world didn't really like open up until you did the whole like the whole thing with the oh god, what the fuck is it called, the dwarves, where you had to get like the dynamite. Also, I'm not seeing any locations. Hello, airship. These feel like places that should have locations available to me. Maybe there's certain area, maybe it's more empty than I thought. Hello, airship. It's very, very empty here. I'm surprised. I guess the other location I could have explored are not until much later. I need the ship for this one. Alright, back on track. Sorry for the wandering about. You know, just casually, delaying the eventual end to this current session. That's all. I feel like this is gonna be one of the few Final Fantasy games where it's gonna be much longer than I would expect it to be. Just because of how much grinding I'm probably gonna end up doing to myself. Alright. Well, we are here now. Let me go ahead and make a save real quick. 3 hours and 42 minutes, and I don't think we're probably not even close to the halfway mark. Unlike Final Fantasy 1, where I kind of blitzed through it. But anyway, we are going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and quickly get this out now. Let me get the raid messages up. I got a fellow mutual of mine who is starting, I believe, her first playthrough of Expedition 33, and I just want to see her reaction to the opening like hour or so of the game. I'm gonna go ahead and give that. Give the raid messages here. And get the raid going. So yeah, like I said earlier, I'll be back on Monday morning. If not, maybe tomorrow evening. We'll see. I'm not sure though, because again, work days have been exhausting and like heavily taxing on my body as of late. So that's kind of like part of the reason why I kind of stopped doing evening streams. I've been doing more morning streams because I feel better doing them. But unfortunately, I'm limited to like 3 days a week to do that though, because I work 4 days a week. So fuck me. Nice to meet you too, Silver. I do appreciate. I once again I appreciate the raid, and you are always well. If you ever have time, you're more than welcome to stop in, check out how everything's going on over here. If I can find time, I'll try to do the same as well. I can't promise that though. I'm not exactly the best person at being consistent with shit. So, hello, alien. What are you doing? With gritty geese? Gritty goose? What the fuck? Anyway, raid's about to go out. Go enjoy some Expedition 33 content with my fellow buddy over here, Jenny. And yeah. See you guys soon. I don't know how to end the stream proper. I'm just gonna get the hell out of my house.